That doesn't make any sense.
Then, a year ago, an Adirian official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any signs of the Adirian ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Huh? What are you talking about? No. Everything's fine. Everything's still running. I don't... Again, everything's still running. Okay. Everything seems to be back to normal. I decided to get up and like grab a snack and munch on it real quick while things were down, but my bitrate's good again. Don't know what that was about. Thank you, Twitch.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done.
J-Cat, why are you saying
No.
that was your fault? I'm very
About to
confused.
sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Claviger keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Claviger gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About the Inquisitor.
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything do you miss about the homeland?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You
Well...
can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
It's because of water. Crust changes based on the water you use, that would be why. And as for cult, from the backstory that we got, this world is full of gods, each kingdom... each god seems to favor a specific kingdom. And ours was the Burning Queens. And I guess the Paladins is a particularly zealotous sect of our kingdom. Why are the Palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Wilds of Bay, what's so dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway...
Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Given I'm rather new here, what are your thoughts on the general lay of the land?
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Then why did you complain? Enemy settlements of note?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens.
Oh, heathens.
I'm joking. Of course there are.
Oh,
There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
sure runs by enemies. What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there.
Wah wah wah.
I want
Hi
to serve into the
Domino.
Adirn Empire.
Swish swish
I
swish.
might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even.
Yeah.
I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
How can you not know I'm streaming? I ping about it and everything. But yes, hi, hello, I'm here. No, you cannot eat the lower half of the Banoi. You can eat out certain parts of the lower half of the Banoi. but you cannot eat the lower half of the Benoi. No eating the Benoi.
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things.
Huh?
Kind
Don't
of
worry about
people
it.
Who can make a life
I
out of
didn't
impossibly
say
bad situations.
nothing.
Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean?
You know, there's just a
Oh,
lot
they're
of
under
this
siege
going on
right
down
now,
here,
though, by those
Hazel.
dream
Don't worry
girls.
about it.
Wouldn't want to be them.
A
Between
lot
the
of
desert
this.
weather and that.
All you heard was blah, 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 eat Benoi. No. No eating the Benoi. Why thy soul keeps inhabitants.
I mean, the Pargunan dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside
All right, then.
Solus
Huh?
Keep and just never come out.
I mean, didn't you follow me during my community stream? You saw my avatar in full motion. I'm sure you did. What if I do want geography lessons?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything
Wow.
here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas.
Acid
But why
seas.
not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Okay. How do you feel about these
How it
lands?
lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think.
Oh, bakery.
Otherwise, it
Wow.
wouldn't be sending its most
Wow.
expendable folk here. Present company excluded,
The whole
of course.
company? Wow.
I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion.
Thank
I've been
you.
here a while.
You think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
What do you mean there's something on my back? What? What? What's back there? Is it a spider? Get it off! Fuzzy? What, like a spider? Get off!
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, envoy.
First Kirby leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hello, Sansa.
Lord, I'd heard
What are you
the
talking
godlike
about?
had come
You
to
said to look at
Prejudice.
my back. That's
Oh,
that,
hey,
so we looked at my
Sansa.
back.
Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I like being mysterious. There's a lot I don't know about
A
myself.
godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting.
Sansa here sounds
Perhaps you'll find the
familiar.
answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. Just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant.
Back of
and
my
I'm worried
legs.
about him.
Oh,
I sent
what?
him to map the eastern
Where?
wilds. I knew
What is
it would
it?
be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You guys see it? Where? What? Huh? Is it a spider? Maybe it's a stink bug. Get it off! Y'all just want to look at my butt. That's okay. By perilous, you mean
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big
spiders?
as plates.
Get it off!
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out
No,
there?
no, I don't think I will,
It's an
J-Cat.
intrepid
I like
occupation.
having my Twitch channel.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Why you're concerned, I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
The person in the game, J-Cat, they mentioned spiders.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
The chickens. These are chickens. Oh.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They made themselves at home. They've even painted on your walls. Journal.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
These aren't standard Zerp tactics. What are you painting?
What would I know about... All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Go away. Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
They might be the only one in the friend.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zerb. Could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
It was probably as confused as you.
If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Alright, we got our first accessory. Critical hits deal poison damage. Well, that's neat. The soot black iron of this ring is etched with details depicting various leaves and berries encoded with a thin sheen of ichor. Close examination, the depictions represent some of the most poisonous plants known in the world.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
How ominous.
Another glorious battle.
Alright.
Left leg. Take a good one.
Saito. Okay. Sweet melon. I like melon.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby. You take lead.
Booters.
Zarup's ahead.
Here we go! One for you! That all you have?
You okay?
To your left!
Ooh. Done here?
Mogren's fury.
Goodness.
Keep it away from gunpowder.
Level up.
Bold as me.
Alex Iron Fist. Quality. Herb. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Breakable seems good. Power jump. Select. Reputation. I'm being hugged. Awa wawa. I think I'll just take Armored Grace for now. Unless... Wah! I'd like to grab another point in perception. Take a Borpa.
Oh no!
Apple.
Here we go. Give me a target. Hey, over here. Coming from your right.
Combat's a little intense around here. Turnip. Book appears to be a treatise on establishing powers and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. Achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old gods, too stubborn in their heathen ways. The young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and the parents will follow. Hope is like a Zerp's egg, best ground underfoot. Wow. The last line is circled. Following is noted below it. I'll practice on Zerp eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that. Especially with boots like these. Yeah. straight up just 1+1 Constitution, and bonus capacity. Yeah, sure. Give me those buns? No. Maybe later if you're good. Wow, that's my face.
Next one's mine. Good fighting.
Warning, fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Seems bad. Squish the bounty. Wow. That's me, I'm the bounty. Oh, that looks like spider nest. Oh, Fish. I'll come back to this. Wow. Nothing. They're guarding this back entrance to the spider cave.
Take that shot.
Backside of the cave. Okay. I mean, I do like sniping. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. This is fine, chat. It's just a glowing chest in the middle of a giant webbed up room. Nothing bad's gonna happen if I go and open this. And there it is.
Mine. Is that all you got? Another down. What's the target? Come and get me! Ah! Nice! Look up, envoy.
Oh! Okay. And when it activates when you're incapacitated, restore a potion or your health. If you're incapacitated while the second is on cooldown, you will die. Boom. That's fine. This was fine. You did. You did see candied nuts. My name's Pete. Pete Nut. What, you never had candied nut before? Inventory is getting dangerously full. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate for whoever that is.
Aim where? What am I hitting?
Right
Where's my
there.
mark? Give me a target.
That is your target.
What am I hitting? Where's my mark?
It said you could use that power to... Right, that leveled me up. I got a point again. Actually, no, I never spent my previous point. Yeah, I would like to grab Armored Grace. Reduce the stamina penalties of the heavy armor. Bruh. Hi, Sophie. How you doing?
What's the target?
That's the target right
Aim
here. Ah, whatever. How you doing today, Sophie? Let's see. Good, how am I? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game.
One for you! I was just getting warmed up.
through here? Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawn Shore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. Be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look. Danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Dirt speckled amulet, a quest item.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
I'm over encumbered.
This one's mine.
Oh, okay, so I can break down inventory or sell it. Hold on. Oh, I can stash to camp from here. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so we'll break down. Oh, excuse me. There. And when we get back into town, I'll sell the rest. Wow, Darius. I've been booped.
I'd hate to be in your shoes, Envoy.
Nice to see you again. How can Volta be...
And this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Was it worth it?
It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A finder's fee, if you will.
Go ahead.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
So these are just for selling, huh? And the rest I can camp. Why is the death whistle after me? No. Zip, zip, zip. Thunder says the scroll then smudged with blood. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find us a new home, kiddo. Uncle's going to care for you now. Never lost a fight, not starting now. Fuck Zurps.
What a way to go.
Have to hydrate, not whistle. Oh, I see. I'll hydrate. Sip. Sip. What do we think, Laser Beam? He's alright. Moist Benoit.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Right behind you.
Up the butt.
Next one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Better for the fur. What?
Give me a target.
Yeah.
Aim where? What am I hitting?
Hold on. See.
Here it comes.
I see. So I have to use a separate command, not just that. Okay, I understand now.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Oh! Oh!
That's a bad way to go.
Thank you for the bliss.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
And more loot. Pepper. A merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zarnups, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Wabbit, that's me, I'm Wabbit. Hi, PR. How's your day going? You big loaf. You big loaf. Thank you for the blessings. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on to the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out. So it's not a total loss. Yeah, well, looks like that got you killed.
Stand back.
Starbucks. They don't usually venture out here. What's got them riled up?
Nice shot!
New bit of potion, Kraken horn, lemon. Ooh, an agate.
Something here feels off.
I didn't miss anything over here, did I? Nope, that's the way I came in. There's the bear I killed. Okay.
Unseen, unheard. Pleasure on my side.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Huh? What? Who that? Who that? Who? Back off, bitch!
It breathes. It is close.
Hello?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Major Umund, which I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you guarantee their safe passage to Adrian presence in paradise. Complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Dream Thrall, Elder Brown Bear.
Oh, no, don't.
Ow! Rude. Oh.
You're not looking so good.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor.
Offers a chance to avoid melee damage and just maximum stamina up. Bad.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
Right.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Talking like that, Ambassador Cal might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Hello, Goodrich. It is a Roy. That's mean. You Pinoy Roy Apapa. Be a shame if word got around you killed them. Pay up. Wow, that's really... No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. Changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Something like this at Fort Northreach.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more
Hello,
dire than
Darius
I
the
imagined.
Snow. Hi.
We need a
How
plan of
are you?
action
Squish, squish,
before
squish, squish,
whatever
squish,
this
squish.
is consumes the living lands.
Smush that snap.
We are here.
Ah!
Come to us.
Back off, bitch!
Commune with us.
No!
We have waited for you. Come.
For me? Come. I mean, alright if you say
What's
so.
the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the Aedra. Hi, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Blah, blah, blah.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I'm familiar. Do you know who's godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, in this place is all the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
See what's wrong with the strangled root. You help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor.
Oh boy.
Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Ends you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Alright, fine. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you.
Hi, Gabe. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby elements and vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
How you doing, Gabe?
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Aedra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Gonna report to us.
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to say good sir.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Gee, I don't know.
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Hazel, no!
Quiet as the depths. I get the feeling sometimes they reside
Comfy bun up. Wow.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Hi, Miriam. Enjoy your lurk.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galloway's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Back, how's Avowed going? It's going pretty good.
Point for you! Another win, but who counts?
Ooh.
Show me what.
So hold on. There is some loot on this lower ledge here. Now we'll loop ourselves back over. Kai, please. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface. When she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Varl lamented, lit a torch to prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. She knew what she must do.
You're gonna shoot that bear.
Oh. I guess there was a barrel on the side of that wall. I guess I could have possibly seen the barrel through the roots there. Oops. Boots of the bricklayer. Dodge chance, even more carry capacity. Know the lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. Know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. No, now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a motto or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature, you shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped on the nearby ledge. In her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeded to step over step, hand over careful hand. The last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the latch of the sun slip under the waves. Don't understand, Ivana thought out loud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Fell asleep, hope things are going well with Avowed and you're enjoying. I am enjoying it, and hi, welcome back, Rook. Poor sleepy Pinoy.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Ah. No quest related to this, but there was loot and one of the collectibles, so I'd say that's a win. Meow. Lapstack. Wow. Wow. You gonna grab a bun and bun handle him like that, Darius?
Maybe it's my Navy days talking, but I hate to see good supplies left to waste. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 to my constitution. Permanently. Very nice. Ah, and with enough material, I can upgrade its quality. So it is like that. Okay. Wow. Yes, my form. That is a lot of extra stun if it goes to a fine mace. Goodness.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Anyway, Gilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Very pretty here. Rest for the night. Yes, please. Ah! Hi, Vixie. Rook, can't believe you grabbed me like that. I mean, actually, I can't believe that. Love you, Rook. Ah! No! Stop! No squishies. I want to kind of go back and make sure I traverse the first area, since this is the kind of game it's going to be. Fine by me. Path immediately to the right here that I didn't take.
Right behind you. Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Crumbling Gardener's Log. Pages of this. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. Soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers of the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valerian in the dark, right? Alien. Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fior. Yeah. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other hand, this is our home. I'm not gonna give it up so easily.
Where's my mark? Hey! Over here! Nice! Just like the good old days.
So Vixie, how you doing tonight? You heard from Serbia lately? I hope they're okay. Okay, so I can actually traverse up the cliff to get to there. Interesting. one of my hidden treasures is right over here. Hold on. This is clearly it, right here. What am I missing? Oh, it's on this side. I don't get it. No? Down. I don't. Yeah, it's very clearly that it's saying that you approach from here.
Pargrunen built these ones and much of Paris centuries ago. Much of their work still.
Point for you! Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
am I missing? How do I dig up a treasure? Thank you, Grumpus. I has dinner now.
Would not inside of.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Fair. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
This is definitely where it's pointing. What am I missing?
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. No, jump. There we go. Bard,
Here we go! Next one's mine!
Written in a careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death bleeding your beloved Ida.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Spooder, spooder, spooder. Oh, this is an entrance to a cave. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief.
You take lead. Good one! This one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is stamina cost, ability essence cost, straight up raw power attack. Wow, final. Final, are you on your break or something? Are you home already?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
What? Oh my goodness. 44 months at tier 1. Final. I love you, man. Thank you so much for the long time support. No, it's just really slow. Oh. Well, enjoy your little break. Yes, I definitely need more of this ladder plant.
Coming in hot.
Yep. I do indeed have a mace. Hello. Written in a small handwriting, use a piece of graphite likely found among the stones. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal, or Keith, clearly the spiders cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Ida's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of the chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spiders were barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. As my thoughts fleeing, I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Weaponized Roy scares me. Hey, listen, as Final will know, I am a military genius. Just ting, 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 ting. I'm so smart. You should definitely be afraid when the Benoi has a weapon.
Ready, aim.
Very much. Since I know what I'm about to fight, I'm actually going to swap out my secondary thing, which is just this big rifle, to instead include the Grimoire of Elements in one of the wands I'm holding on to. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, get parried. You know what? That looks like a kill it with fire moment right there.
Worse than raw.
Huh? Excuse me? Pardon me? Gotcha. A bounty trophy. Huh, okay. Every now and then, this horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not is hard to determine. Bounty Master in Paradise will pay you well for the completion of this bounty. Ooh. Unity armors are covered. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enhance. These armors will provide. Pulling the remains. Okay. It is a heavy armor, like I would prefer. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of that damage, and +1 to Constitution. I think the only thing I'm missing is Garroot gloves at this point. Push those buttons. Ow, wah, wah. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and dismantle some of this extra stuff I'm holding on to. Yes, I need more of this plant stuff, that's for sure. Important for upgrading equipment. I need 9 more iron chunks. Could break down some stuff into more iron chunks. trunks, actually. Perhaps I'll do that when I get back to camp. Travel back up to Donshire. Oh, okay. This must be the door that I found barred on the other side. Perhaps it's simply an open junction. Which I suppose works too. There's that barred door. Nice. What do we got in here? The Ring of Slow Essence. My second ring. What does this one do? Slowly regenerate essence. Oh, don't mind if I do. And we'll put on both those rings.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Breed? Thank you, Daddy. Well, of course, that's the thing I said right before you raid. Hi, Narshal! Hardtack? Yeah, sure. Hi, Narshal! Who's that Yosh?
What? I'm seeing shit again.
Oh, observation duty.
Wait a second. Zaxton Revolution. That's familiar.
Go back to this one, like move away and go back.
Wait a sec.
Swish, 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 swish. Crosscode? Were you having fun with the crosscode? So a painter was set up here. I mean, it is a good outlook. I don't blame them for wanting to take the time to paint here. Okay, there's the shoreline down there. Interesting. Oh, I see something glowing over there. It is not the Age of Conan. But hello! Hi, Cinnamon! This looks like Skyrim. Well, this would be Avowed. Avowed is literally... So, Avowed is the latest creation of Obsidian Studios. It is essentially Obsidian's take on an Elder Scrolls-esque game. Without actually being Elder Scrolls. Thank you, Kai. A unique ring. What does this one do? Slowly rejuvenate health while wet. While wet, you say? I'm always wet. Oh, actually, incorrect, Hazel. Have you ever heard of a little game called Fallout New Vegas? Just a little game. I've got food right in front of me, actually. Grumpa just got done cooking not too long ago. Yeah, but I know the Fallout series. So Hazel, Fallout New Vegas was actually made by Obsidian, not Bethesda. And Obsidian is, or rather was, a company made by the old company known as Black Isle, which Cinnamon mentioned. And Black Isle are the people who made Fallout. Yes, that's what I just said, Darius. Critical hits, deal poison damage. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and unequip that and just put that one on. That seems interesting. I mean, I don't know about you, but like, that was more than just a few seconds of stream delay. I like went on a whole spiel about other games. Anyway. Yeah, sure, I'll pickle this. What do we got in here? An elevator?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Well, you can't. On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Use your. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Are you going to impede a superior officer?
Well,
Don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
Hooray for my war hero background! A procurement request. Niall, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fiora, but my master there has led me to believe that there are more that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer an extra skelling for each machine they part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
No. No, not really. What do you mean limited to fighter, ranger, and wizard? What do you mean by that? You're allowed to spec into these skills any way you please at any time. There's also the godlike tree, which is something that you unlock as you play through the game. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I have never played Path of Exiles or, sorry, Pillars of Eternity. Wrong PoE. We have guns in this. Yeah, we've got muskets and pistols. So I think I'm back up where the camp is at this point. Yeah, it'd be like right here. Interesting. I'll go back the way I came. You're fine. Don't be such a baby. Gold. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrade's gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I will join you now. Pretty sure the idea is I could climb out of that hole while going up the elevator. Was the idea they wanted me to go for? Mess with the word, become a story. Wow. Is that how you feel? I think a couple people here wouldn't mind that fate. That it? Nothing there? Okay. Aha! My gaming instincts have been rewarded. Okay, now for real though, what am I supposed to do about this? This is where the treasure is. Right here. What do I do? Game hasn't sold me or mentioned a shovel. Nope. The only companion I have is this first guy here. And all he can do is set fires. So I'm really confused. I've tried throwing a grenade at it earlier and it didn't do anything. And again, when none of the tutorials mentioned a need to do anything like that. wait. Hello. Wind and wave. More movement speed and resistance to frost. Okay, so that was it. Hi, Skittles! Hi! So apparently that was the deal, is it was nearby. Okay. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How have you been?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Oh, we unlocked the fast travel point by coming over here. That's good, at least.
Welcome to Paradise, envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Poor Grumpus. Wow. Now what about the Inquisitor?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare.
Oh boy!
Once you're
I
in
love
the city,
nightmares.
you'll find the Adira
This
Embassy
is a lie.
north of the
I hate
gatehouse.
them. Please.
Take care, envoy.
All my homies hate nightmares.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right? The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Shantytown. Oh, I'm almost level 5. Chicken.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Ah, yep, right over there.
Has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means, such as yourself, doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
I'm pretty sure it's an allegory for sleeping in the doghouse, so to speak. Disgruntled neighbors, no. My pond, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not gonna give you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something and see you can carry a tune.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Papa! Strat! Oh my goodness, Strat, 29 months. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 29 months. I hope you're having a great day and that we can help make it continue to be fantastic. Time flies when you're having fun. Wow. Wow, come up with that one all by yourself. Battered soul net. So, a bird spotted the shiny and flew off with it, huh? Sounds about right. If I go up there, onto that roof, onto that balcony, and then over to there, that's another treasure.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Oh, I would be forever grateful if you...
Yeah, so, no, I didn't think it was his, because it didn't say ring, but I figured I'd try. Smash. No? Okay.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores.
Let me smash.
You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their
No,
shopping
Darius.
within the walls for whatever reason.
No, I don't know what joke to make there. You know what I'm trying to do. Trinket. Unique. Plus the pyro damage. I will take your 2 lockpicks. Ah, my snooter.
supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Eggplant.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Well, now, what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
I can track them down, should be no problem.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
There's more than one. Okay, got it.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
I need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
I'll nab your healing potions. Oh, excuse me. Thank you much. You up? Take what's to the side. Oh. Oh, okay. Literacy lesson. My name is Theodore. I am. Oh, I am 23 years old. Yum yum, Theodore. Boy, I have a wife. Her name is Anya. She's teaching me. I have a wife. I am not hunting. I like to go to the tavern with my friends. I want to read so that I can understand Ovana's books of spells. A change. Evening goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. He's done this twice before, but not on the same day. But not on the same day of the week. Same man though, dicey. I think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Midnight. Checks the windows and closes the drapes. Takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. He lights it, covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it out and goes back inside. The bone? Involved in their smuggling? Thank you for the blessings, thank you. Ah, there's one of them. I'll grab another point in might. I am now officially level 5. I can start taking some of these level 5 skills. Need to be level 10 to take these, huh? Channel to beyond, become invisible and draining essence. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears. Finesse increases damage with one-handed melee weapons. That would just straight up be a good boon to me. Welcome home, Phoenix. I'm enjoying the game greatly. I think this is a good time. Herbs occasionally receive an extra material. Damage bows and guns. I'm gonna grab this first level of finesse just because that's just a flat 25% bonus to my preferred weapon type. Ooh, increases your equip speed. Ooh, that's really powerful. Player, your inactive gun reloads itself.
Any luck with the search?
Here they are.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Always assume the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Alright, so what exactly did I get? Ah, my first trinket type. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Oh, well, alright. That is certainly useful. No doubt.
Even here, they can't beat the view.
Hear that? turned that 35 into 42. Bad.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Listen, the Adherents can't be stopped boarding these ships. Boats will revolt.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boys' lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
Those skulls means I'm not ready for it. World is quite pretty. Very pretty.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I hear the sparkling of treasure. Ah. Aha. See loot over there. My tail! No, leave my tail alone. How dare you? It's mine. Well, he didn't jump, and instead he did a little dash thing. Into the beyond. No. Bruh. Ring's got to be around here somewhere. Oop, wait. One % of your attack damage restored as health. That's gotta be your ring.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this your ring, the ring you're looking for?
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you. You know, it's actually not so bad down here.
I could have got a reward for that, or kept the ring even.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How'd you know I was that?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have. Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets. There's a curse on these waters.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
Go on, I'm listening.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas.
while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
Got a war hero thing here. Neither of your ships hold a candle to fine Ardinian engineering.
I wouldn't want to run afoul of an Adirian warship. That's for certain.
Neither would I, especially with a seasoned envoy at the helm.
Here, since we wasted your time, from now on we'll be sure to stay on the Empire's good side.
And I got 500 gold for that.
Even if they're wrong.
Another glorious battle.
On a goal, each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates their effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superfluous. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull next to a bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase high quality gear from merchants. why you letting me know about this? Something you trying to tell me, game? Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd do it.
Right behind you.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey, over here.
That wasn't so bad. Grounded. Like 10 spiders and 10 beetles. Oh, cute. I get it. Very funny obsidian.
Hey, who's there?
No one?
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I'll bet those damn outcasts are stiffing us, saying there's a shortage while they feast. They think they're so smart.
Nice. I think this was quite successful endeavor out here.
Do you always sneak up on people like that?
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Wal wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances. Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now.
Next one's mine. I was just getting warmed up.
Meow. Big soft bunny ears. Wah, wah, wah. Minute.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty.
This booty. This one right here. That one. No,
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
I'll be ready to report in a moment.
Why? The One Piece! Rook! You found him! The One Piece! What's the Rook up to? The Rook like to do anything? Bounty. So the storeroom key is missing. What a twist. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Rook. My fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers that we are.
Not now.
Oh, I found your key, but I mean, if you're gonna be like that, all right, fine. Hello, Saint. How you doing? That's a lot of reading. Oh, but because we're probably gonna do my own thing tonight, just due to time. As long as I don't get kept at work again tomorrow. Mwah. Okay, Rook. It's been good. I've only been exploring this first area of its. So this is like the full map, and Dawnshore here is just the starting area. It's been pretty fun. I greatly like the diversity that I'm seeing that you can build into, between the weapon types, the way you can equip things. It's looking pretty good. Outlander?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
I've never crossed this bridge before. Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle.
Uh-huh.
Like a blade in the dark.
Right.
And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You're about to start a fight you can't win.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I didn't survive a battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps.
Street whelps? Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
Stare off into the distance, haunted by your past.
He's not sick. He's mad. We're not walking away from this, are we?
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
You're mine now!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Cryptic letter. We will pay you a handsome bounty for information on the ambassador, their daily schedule, preferred wine. Nothing is beneath her interest, and everything has a price. Odd. Hey, buddy.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
really ought to make better choices in the future.
You should, Pod. Hello!
The boss had it coming.
You are correct.
I never wanted to kill you, just rough you up a little.
Hold on, I want to see this. I want to see this clip. Hold on a second. I gotta see this. Ah, I see. Outlander.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
I've never crossed this bridge before. Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle.
Uh-huh.
Like a blade in the dark.
Right.
And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you, Final. Thank you. Hello.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
All right. I didn't sweep through this area quite diligently. No, I went up onto that roof, did that.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again. Store's closed. Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again. Store's closed.
Yeah, I don't think there's any loot laying around just in the open at this point. Got any more lockpicks, actually,
Welcome back,
sir?
my friend.
No, you have not restocked your lock. Okay.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godlike.
Yo, thank you for that follow.
A follow? Hello there, ideas. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're having a good Tuesday week, and I'll make it fantastic. Hi, how are you? And how'd you find me? I'm always curious to know. Nothing hiding in here? Alright. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. What was the point of coming up here? Oh, wait. Hop over there. Missing something? I'd say yes, I am missing something. Ah. Well, there was a reason to come up here at least. Even if it wasn't something particularly useful. There was something. Ah! Silent!
You know you want this. Okay, I'm ready for paintings.
How you doing, Silent? I hope you're having a good one. The chunk of land down here I've not explored. Ah, there was something here. Ooh, a turquoise. Aw, man. I need a total of 6 of those to fix that. There's one down by the dock that costs 3. There's one in here that costs 3. Let's go camp for the night. I need to upgrade my mace anyway.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean
Hello. It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden in the water. I see that down there. All right. Nothing here? Surprising. Get off, start getting ready for bed. Good night, Rook. Mwah. See you tomorrow. I love you. How dare you? Squish that bun. That's all you need to know. Squish that bun. Mwah. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Pear! Your sphincter! Close it! Hi, PR. Meow. Chili dinner, you're sorry? Better be sorry. Alright, I think I have explored lesser area enough. There's a little bit spot over here on the other side of the graveyard, but then I think that's it. Not as sore as my ass. This game's really pretty though. Alright, need to set up camp and activate the workbench.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools. Just another day in paradise, eh?
The gall of these locals.
Yes, I would like to set up a party camp. We are up to a fine quality mace. Fantastic. Or Adra. I've got a better mace now. Very nice. All right. I need to head east. In that position.
Nice! Here we go!
We make a good squad.
appears to be unsent, though smooth now it bears the evidence of having previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your selling skellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adarians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold. You understand that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port. Can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly legal in the city. The Steel Garret people don't much like it. Or isn't exactly illegal in the city, but the group people don't like it. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if this keeps up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Yawn. Must be the dead man down by the guards over there.
Locals call this Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Next one's mine.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Well, I don't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
It's treating me very well, Phoenix.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead. You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Let me bring this back to Ambassador.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Someone must answer for what Aethys has done.
Oh boy, here we go.
That spear looks a deer on, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Unseen, unheard.
That's it. Door's open.
Rude.
Look alive. They've seen us. One for you! Another win. But who's counting?
Now we have an abandoned wagon here.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh, not the voice again. Hi, Barnaby. It's your bunny.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Uh-oh. No, I'm glad you're feeling better. This game's doing well. It is doing well.
Want to sneak a fight? Quiet as the depths.
Why can't I hold all these bunnies? Alright, understood.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Lemon.
You're not my brother.
Afraid not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Virgin. Kai, can't let this kid die a virgin, can you? Phrasing. I just used Dream Touch.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
It's the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll go speak with the Oracle then.
You'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back at Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Hey!
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him. You take lead.
Who's ready for more?
That's all you got?
Certainly something I'd do, maybe, you know, as a treat. Physique is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir and show its efficacy can be confirmed. Should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
So...
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really expect me we haven't seen them? This is the only way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I...
Ah!
Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand. Or pray. Or sleep.
How was Hellpoint, Buffo?
Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Buffo, you're a good boy. You're a good doggo. You're searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago.
Avowed is honestly feeling great. I really like what they got going here. I've only really been in the first area so far.
The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's Matt Mercer. That is Trafalgar Law, no question.
To heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Did I do it right, Barnaby? Where do you keep it? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself.
Hi, Cthulhu.
The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Yes.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind.
Oh?
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Okay.
It is nearly complete, and ready
Nearly?
for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own.
Oh, how convenient.
Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Yes, do your post stream. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here if you want to lurk.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path,
Right.
brother.
I don't know about this, Chief. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in Hykron still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. Must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. Beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Thor's Tight as if it existed in its time. As it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land. The Pantheon, with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the foes of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. He is complete, but the history I've made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something sufficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Ordra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. It brings the dawn to this numeral place, as the light of this attention once brought to my soul in the Empire. They celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains at the beyond after his dissolution at Yazo. I long to be with him again. I did not have to wonder. Source fresh lumber. Nail only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the untouchable stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. Must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarbs. Little bastards are remarkably curious. Ah, Luffy! No, we haven't found the One Piece yet. How are you? Barnaby, you keep saying that. I got it. I understand. Yeah, I am there. Hello, Escape. It's been a hot minute. I hope you are well. Hi. By the way, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Roy. I am a Banoi, and I play a large variety of games. Though right now I'm focusing on Avoid, and come 10 days from now, I'll be heavily focused on Monster Hunter. So, hooray. It's been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope you're still well. Have materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable. I know you know how temporal and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. Press. It's good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Looks like would have been very costly if I did not relay once more. Good, just getting back into watching streams, or maybe get back into it yourself. Oh, well, I'm glad you're maybe getting back into things.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Orpa. Also, Blake. It's my face. There was definitely additional noises happening when I was up there.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
That's full on, just makes us leave the cave. Got it. Wow, furry cures. Don't slap my butt. It's mean. Very inappropriate. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. You write with the flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Hmm. Interesting. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for clarity. Whatever muse scrolled it, it would never be. Whatever muse ensorcered, it would never be revealed. However, book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate at your hands. In your hands.
Unseen, unheard.
Just like the good old days.
And the sun shall break through the darkness, and the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice, all ye who dwelleth in the shadows, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life. Thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him, wondering at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his heart broken. He shall make all. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear.
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
I understand what it wants me to do there.
Six years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. You take lead. Dream Scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
This one's mine. On your right.
It is. It really is. Interesting.
pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I don't think I'm ready to go into whatever that is.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
I would agree, Kai.
Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? That must have opened something. Right behind you. No one said anything about fighting.
Show me what you got.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Take your best shot.
Huh? Oh.
Ready for more.
Okay.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
That only seems slightly ominous.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
And there's a button there to press, but... Oh. I don't think I didn't notice that your statue was made out of a whole bunch of warrior shields. Argent is like scribbled. Real and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Iguithians were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled annals of the paragraph below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed and fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances were the soul successfully removed and the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words "transfer to holding vessel" are written and underlined in the margins. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra, specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, no distortion or breakage. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. That points for this paragraph to a scrunched letter extraction pool. I've since mastered the process of full soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged works with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winding around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians. Crossed out and below is written about what of the divine soul? Hi, Jeddah. Orders cut from during today were to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy at Paradis. I promise, Rodwin, I got to celebrate you. When the children express your sense, I'll be. Of ancient culture, I'm sure you'll understand, and Marion, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darian told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in the rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be fierce, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Orifice avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless runes here. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Simon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Silker Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumors of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawn Shore. She suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've already been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Redwinds installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks. Miri turning into a tree, Ruderin splitting in hair, opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about soul plague. I ran off to tell their mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue was turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside, and the boys got me back to the embassy. They able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Ethio's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. And it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot deny any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Plans or too complicated for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Why would he do that?
Boredom? Loneliness? Mania? I was just hoping you'd tell me he couldn't.
Well, let's go ask him.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of. I've got your back.
Oh, all right.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
There was the earthquake when I was in the temple. The place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
On the bodies of the expedition team that was shot, you kill them.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Hi, Echo. Game is neat. You're gonna put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Why? What could possibly be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem him?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Perhaps if God abandons his domain in the beyond.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
What do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Well, I saved right beforehand. What does this do?
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
This isn't the first time you've tried this, is it?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures.
Kept going.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, Ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you. You will be my last.
It's pretty good, Timmy. What does that mean exactly?
I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, place it in my statue, where it will bask for all eternity in the obliterating light of my lord.
Oh yeah, sure. I just let my put my chime of it. Oh no, God, like what? This has to be you.
No, that would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
Athos didn't keep me alive for 600 years. He chose you.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
I want to believe we're their evidence of their love. The rest they touch the world? That or I won't know until I've met my god.
Let us hope it is so.
What will happen now?
I will stand beneath my machinery, under which I have asked many others to stand before. Then, you will press the button at my workstation, and my soul will be evacuated from my body. I do not expect I will feel any pain, but I accept that I might.
And once you're dead, we pull that lever to put your soul into the statue?
Precisely. My soul will be swept into the rushing torrent of the wires and fall into the deep, dark pool of the Ardra at the heart of my statue. I will toll so loudly in the depths there that my ringing will echo into the beyond. And my god will hear me. And he will know me. And trusting, curious, vulnerable, he will come. I will trap him there. And I will force him to dwell in the statue until all he wrongs has
respect
been
the
made
fox.
right. Our
Thank you so much for the raid.
May never be done.
Okay, now I can actually talk. So, hi, hello raiders, welcome in. My name is Roy. I am a Benoy, if that wasn't obvious. Here, let me do a little bit of a bounty. But hello, what were you doing? You were also playing Avowed. Welcome. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, and hello raiders. Excuse me. You just literally just finished this quest? Nice. So, welcome. If you don't know, but yeah, I'm Roy. I'm a Benoit. I'm a variety streamer. Normally I'm focusing on a large variety of things, but probably for the next 10 days, I'm focusing on Avowed, because after 10 days, I'm gonna be focusing on Monster Hunter. What a time to be alive. It's crazy. Let's not dawdle anymore. Let's get back into it. But Raiders, I hope you're having a great day and that we can help make your evening fantastic.
Yo, thank you for that follow.
Oh, respect. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Water. I've been reading a lot of lines out loud. Better. I might need to make myself one of my Havoc energy cups, honestly. Ugh, I plan to keep going for a while longer. And then do the exact same thing tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I won't be starting at 1 o'clock. I'll be starting early in the morning. What if it doesn't work?
Oh, my perfect friend. We are long past doubting now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
I'm upwards of 9.5, and the only reason it's that low is because, again, I had to wait until 1 o'clock to start streaming. If I had started my stream at exactly 1 o'clock, I'd be closer to your timer.
He can see. He will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing. Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. You've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'll just take your last light of the day, thank you. And nothing.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
I'll admit, I'm relieved that didn't work.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really? It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
If could kill them, they wouldn't be gods.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going.
Let's go.
Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Huh? Hello?
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
But Java, what do you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
The statue is yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Great stream. Bye, respect. Thank you so much. You go enjoy your dinner. I've already had mine.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I put the Aesir stuff. I'll let the Aesir have it. Whatever it is. I think, as it currently stands, I'm going to follow the guidance of the green crystals, as I don't know what's happening. I've deliberately stayed blind to everything. Golden Sun's Ascent. Killing an enemy source to reset your maximum health. Ooh. It deals 10% bonus fire damage. Then I also... Oh, binding copper is not... Okay.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it, more from space and time.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Quiet as the depths. How'd you do that?
That's one for us. Oh, no, you don't. From your right.
Bonk. Hydrate. Hi, Pop-Tart. Thank you for the hydration. Big sip. Pretty. Got for work, just got everything set up. What do you mean by just got everything set up? What you doing?
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Yeah, this is my old one broke. I assume you mean like audio headset, not your VR headset. Well, I'm glad you're able to get a new one. Sorry that you had to replace it.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
In both arms? Excuse me?
Are you coming? Here we go.
No, I don't think so, Kai. Nope.
You take lead.
Show me what you got!
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
I have the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor. Or, no. What seems to be the problem?
Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
I assume getting our money back is out of the question.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
I'm sure needs to let me finance yours on behalf of Adrian. You know what? Here, let me bankroll you a little.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Listen, if they can get the farm working, then great. I mean, what's 100 gold? What's 100 coin to me? I've already got 5,000 of the stuff. Daddy. What? Where? Where? How are you? Thanks for the raid. How are you? You're doing a special event where it might be dead or just his taste buds. Oh no. Hi, confusion. What did Ware do now? Oh no. Run 300 followers with Pepper X Hot. No! No! Why have you done this to yourself? Why have you done this? Ah! Are you okay? Your mouth is dead. Hi, Final. Hello. Sorry for stepping away for a second. I'm gonna go consume a half gallon of mint chocolate chip. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Where? Hello, how is Avowed? I love it. The writing, the voice acting, peak. Honestly, a lot of special guests noticed already. We've got Matt Mercer, the guy who plays Garrett from Mass Effect. Hello. Avowed. Avowed. Yes, it is Avowed. Wowie. Wowie. Oh, you. I love to. Avowed. Yeah. Have I done voice acting? Oh, absolutely not. The closest we have to voice acting around here is me partaking in Audience Anarchy in VR chat on my Saturday streams. And what little impressions I'll do here on stream. Why do you ask? Alright, we'll cook up a little bit more food. You gotta head home now? If you don't catch the ending. Okay, Final. Drive safe. Be careful. So I can use the ever important upgrade materials to make grenades. Interesting. Now, you're awful expressive and you seem like you would be great. Well, I greatly appreciate that, but I certainly have no way to actually fulfill such a career. I do not live in the correct area, nor do I have the fortitude for such things. But I do greatly appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I try my best. How do I get there? Don't worry about it. Make a couple more. Hey, you know what? No. Nah, we're fine. Display totems and totem fragments at the shrine. Each totem. And rest. All right, so there's a section of the map up here that I've not explored really at all. Yeah, like what's directly south of me? Hello. Oh, okay. Can't even. Okay. There's the space below. I remember clearing out that house of creatures.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Right behind you.
Quick and quiet.
Get after them! Left leg!
Gone.
Next one's mine.
No. Again.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Give me the shrooms, thank you. A bounty trophy. Octave's Adra Tooth. Sheathed in summer, a special unique dagger. What's special about it, I wonder? A full combo attack deals moderate fire acclimation. deals additional bonus damage. Huh, interesting. Give me the troops! Absolutely. That's what I said. I need to get my hands on more lockpicks. Game hasn't really been giving me any. Hello? What's up here?
Stand back.
Ah, burn. What's up here? Oh, I think this is the way up to where the temple was. Perhaps? Maybe? Oh, this is the rise. And that over there is to the temple. Okay. Ah, I recognize this jump. Okay. Okay, there's a space down south here. Past the shrine. See what's in here, shall we? Ah, this is where the game wanted me to explore before. Got it. And what's up here, I wonder? Yeah, think so. don't know if the game wants me up here. Well, the game hasn't stopped me yet. Yep. I get the distinct feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing something I'm not supposed to see. The town's so low poly and under polished because I'm probably supposed to go through a loading screen in order to be there. That structure out there in the ocean, that's where we started. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's not... I did not hope forward to tell you to do that. Oh, I'm alive. Well, here I am. And I'm definitely not ready for this area here near the falls. I'm going to fast travel my butt down here. Once the Great House is closed until further notice, no one comes or goes until your Claviger returns. I expect the militia to enter the Silk Route before you object. Remember, your city is leaderless and undefended. Without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. Expect your compliance or your resignation. Yes. That's what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Excuse me. I have been shot. Who has done this? Oh, okay. Hello?
You should not be here.
I would agree.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
So he shot me. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
The space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Oh, okay.
A cage, a prison.
Well, that didn't sound very nice.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place.
Uh-huh.
We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Poison?
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Oh, crud.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, good. Where am I? Hello? Corner. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, hi, sup?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I guess someone added another scar to my collection. Or it's gonna take more than...
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Boys brought me back. So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Okay, sorry for me being distracted. Someone important is in my DMs. A creator of a certain game I like to cover.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north.
Oh boy.
It should be perched up in the hills.
The hills!
But avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Lowen, you've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Attempted
we should
murder.
Talk back, Cam. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You're looking well.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
I'll take your health potions. Very much.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah, whatever.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Of course.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Really? Oh, why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate. Killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river. Need coin? See Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands. Word says that healing has come to the Strangle Root outside of town. Still, it will be some time before it returns to its former glory. Warning. An ogre has taken residence in a cave north of Paradise. Travel there at your own risk.
Yeah, we met
News
him.
of a strange plague travels from Thirdborn. Rest easy, friends, as there seems to be no danger to Paradise. Our friends in Emerald Stair have promised shipments of food and supplies to help fight the food shortage in Paradise. Rough currents are keeping ships from braving the port of Paradise. Supplies may run low for a time, so reserve your goods. Shops all over town have closed. Their wares purchased wholesale by the Adiran soldiers. Resupply is just a few weeks away. This word in from the Guild of Millers. The Guild of Millers. True bread for true adherents. Reminder, if you see a body on the street, leave it alone. The guards have everything under control. This word in from the Guild of Millers. The Guild of Millers. True bread for true adherents.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You nervous? Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Your work is usually a paying job.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
It's a deal.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
must not be hiring.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You know about that.
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took
Made it
them
home.
back.
Welcome home.
Just another sign, I guess.
I died.
You should know. This
I don't
place
mean like
is heading
gameplay wise.
quickly into
No,
a
I
swamp of
mean
madness.
canonically.
Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here.
I walked through the steps of the main city. Just
changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the
He's still
local flora
following
and
me.
fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have
Did your husband
noticed,
lives?
or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around
Live another
here.
day. What, would you commit
And I
unspeakable
hope
violence if Kai
to
was
stop
dead?
it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare.
Right.
The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be
Hi,
avoiding
Squiddy.
me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the Adra could cure the
The
affliction?
people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friends, we find the
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
My speciality.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Daggers are well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Yes, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Ooh. Candle beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting credit poison and converting that energy into health. Staff summons a staff of negative energy. Restores essence to the wielder with every strike. And also has Blizzard if I grab the wizard spell. I already have these. Oh, but they are of fine quality. That would be a shortcut if I took the time. Fine wand, huh? Ooh, unique robe. I think I'll grab some of your important resources there, because that's just straight up just good for me. And here, I will unload my gems. You don't have any Adra, do you? No. Ooh,
The hunters
passport,
set that
huh?
up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
The merchant dog uses weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Better. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Fine quality everything. You are selling Adra.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
And to become the bounty master.
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Nakib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Direct attention, a reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of the Zirip tribe and he wanted for the recent killings and is wanted for recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north. So yeah, we met him.
Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Ah, I know you. You're down at the docks. What will be given for killing Tempestuous Londi? She is a known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard. Yep, I've seen her.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They're responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms, for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They're known to make camp amidst Ergen ruins east of Paradis.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Where are the other actors?
Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny. They get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Fine, theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Belteremo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
The Conquest, they could use a lap.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by beats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelga, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy fear. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Belarock? Of course not! fish. They are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you.
I respect. It's going well.
It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Tagu, and it has been an honor to perform for you.
Well, where's your one-man show?
Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to task and delight you.
How was your dinner, Respect?
Let me tell you, priestesses of Mordecai may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
You eat the breakfast burrito?
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Envoy?
Huh?
Yeah, that tends to happen, for sure.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Have any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? Might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
If you know what you're doing.
Oh, I do. Hello? Nothing. I am surprised. There's something. Noted. Something hiding down here. Oop. What's this? A band of transcendent suffering. Oh, so I do more damage, but I also take double damage. Oof. Well, that's certainly something. Just 8 hours ago, but still running out of balance. It comes with time. It also helps to have a partner who can do certain things for you while you're busy streaming. I've got my Uncle Grumpus. No build in particular. I'm just being bounty, really. I know I'm going to build into shield. I know I'm going to build into maces and one-handed melees. And with probably a little bit of a build into guns and magic. Because I like magic. Your name sounds familiar. Have you raided my partner Uncle Grumpus in the past?
Don't go starting trouble. Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Wait a minute.
Sit down. What do you want?
No, that's not him. Sounded like him for a second.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Huh, I guess I wouldn't know you then. Interesting.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Ah, a singular lockpick. Thanks. God damn it.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
I briefly thought he was the English voice actor for Frankie.
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your face? You motherfucker. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not angry. Flint. His name was Flint.
What's going on back there?
Nothing.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Uh-huh. What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
The sword is a gesture of trust. Make sure you're using it judiciously.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
No? Nothing to say?
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Five? I'm level 5. Just shy of level 6. Interesting that there's apparently no stealing mechanic in this game. I guess we're just entitled to whatever we want. I don't know. Excuse me. Intriguing. It says there's a dead body right on the other side of this wall. How interesting.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Battle Rock's always open.
Ease off, stranger.
Hey, yo, Glitterfuck! So technically you are entitled to whatever you want. You're the Emperor's right-hand man, and technically no one wants to mess with you. To a degree, I suppose, yes, but I'm surprised that there's not even like a hey! Aww, that was mine. Or a hey, we're like kind of like processing that body. Could you leave that alone? Apple. Hold on. Right down there. Someone was stashing their goods here. I mean, I went and took stuff from the mugging, but I didn't interact with the one with the axe on the floor.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Where Look like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's...
Nah, I've seen
Oh,
worse.
I interrupted her. Imperial's envoy. Damn it. I didn't mean to interrupt it.
City. Every day, someone new turns up dead.
Oops. Oh well. Fine. Wow, finally. You're just gonna grab and squish my face like that? What the fuck? That is my face. There are bone and cartilage. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? It's very concerning. Don't you smile at me, you little shit. Yeah, where is this mermaid's den? It's not like a full-on quest, so it's kind of awkward. Oh, Mermaid's End. There we go. It's marked there. Okay, cool. I was right about being Frankie? Ah, that makes me smile. So Flint is literally voiced by the English Frankie voice actor. That's fantastic. The moment he said, "Hey, come sit down," I was like, Frankie? Frankie, you asking me to drink some cola with you? Yes. Oh, we got the rare one. Oh, we got the super rare one. Rayleigh, the king. What are you doing here? Why are you looking at me like that? Whoa, Rayleigh, come, please, Rayleigh. I'm just one bun. You can't just. Goodness. Bye, Rayleigh. Wood nut. The third piece has been found.
You died, but you're here. God,
My death was greatly exaggerated.
You've got some god looking out for you.
On the book at the public bench, after careful study, our scribes confirmed the handwriting matches the signature from one of the scrolls. Paying the Archmage. Oh.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in a rut. Rut.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Doji!
Now, His Majesty knows you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and
What's
an
up?
extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Saw, dude. Whoa! Great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics.
Nice rumpus, dude.
Sometimes I think
Yo,
the island
thanks,
has
grew it
more
myself,
than
bro.
No sooner had you arrived than you
What
found
am I doing
yourself
ahead with
the
all this
center of
ass?
our
Damn, that
trouble.
ass juicy. Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night.
I mean, yes, Hazel, but a lot of time you'll get like in-house talent with a sprinkling of known actors. But it's been like one after the other, and big ones too. The bottom of the Dream Scourge Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction.
Oh,
She's
is that
not
on?
concerned about these
That's weird. I only
rebels fighting against the Empire.
Never mind. There's no way to tell me which way's on and which way's off. But I swear I went click, did whoa, and then went click. Unless unless the first click failed, in which case, oops. What do you mean it's still on? It's still on? I just pressed the button. You sure? Hello? Did that turn it off like it's supposed to? Oh. I'm just dumb. Well, you see, I forgot. There's two buttons. One for reverb and one for normal. I'm just dumb. You're a dumb little bunny. Oh! Damn. I don't need your patronizing head pats. No, please, head pat me. I feel dumb. Ah! I need more perception and intelligence for these things. Yeah, boy, it thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels. So what about these rebels? Who are they?
They were Paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged
Gotta walk the
our
dog
work,
at
killed our
11:40 at
soldiers,
night.
and
You
the
gotta
final
walk that
straw
dog.
Attacked you out
Bruh.
in the open.
They must have a motive. Hatred alone is not enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your
Or
life.
more potty time. Okay.
These
All right.
Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is Lodwin anyway? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear
Maybe
when
a
she
little.
chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning
Poggers.
Ballarrock, not far from
Poggers
Liviana's
indeed.
infirmary. We just take the main road east to the
Poggers.
market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Becker, Kai, we're not hunting. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully.
Well, that was certainly something
They, like you,
the voice said.
represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
They suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock?
Noted.
Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Ah, Grumpius. Oh, wow, wow. There's the level up. I would like to grab level 3 in perception. I should probably grab more mastery, huh? If I could use more spells. Average wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, that straight up just makes the upgrade cost cheaper. There, grab rank 2 of Armored Grace. Grab rank 2 of Parry. Grab the Grimoire Mastery so I can utilize the better spells. Oh, purchasing a skill point in this allows you to cast it without a grimoire. Oh. But if you cast it with a grimoire, it empowers it further. Casting it is as if it was one rank higher. Oh, well, that's certainly neat. If I was going to take anything with me, it would be Fan of Flame.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Quiet.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Okay, I guess I was just outside of effective range. How unfortunate.
Coming in hot. I don't think the new owner's like...
This one's on your right.
Nice! Just like the good old days.
Oh, I know this door. Yep, there it is. Backside of that. Oh, there's that. Mystery uncovered right there.
Here it comes.
Hi, Bailey. I ain't. Whoa! Damn, Bailey, you inviting to be. You are asking for trouble. I'm going to do things, unspeakable things. But also, yes, hello, that's me, Late Night Bun. Bailey, what are you doing shaking all that ass in my chat? Blackwing gloves? What are these? Crit chance and crit damage over my just stamina cost while blocking. Sure. I miss my sway emote. No, how much cola did you chug?
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
16-ounce can. Weak. You're a weak fox. You should, more than likely.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear,
Hi,
I owe
Raider.
you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yo, yo, yo.
You only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped those souls from their bodies, put them in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey.
Welcome back, Final.
Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes. He's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Yeah, welcome. Both. What's next for the YouTube?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Oh.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
Oh, that's actually why I'm
If you're
here.
ever in High Crown, look us up.
Uh-huh.
We can drink to the core together.
The core! I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Ew. Alright, what did you hand me, sir? Delver's Caution. +1 to dexterity and more parkour speed.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see going.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day. Huh?
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to
Hail.
these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
Darius, how dare.
Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Uh-huh. Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big?
This
No
random
offense,
civilian
but
sounds
I've
very
eaten chicken feet
familiar.
from you. Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Tell me about him.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Few reasonable ogres in my travels, not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
That's my snoot. Ah! How dare.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Yeah? Cute Benoy, Papa D3. You're up late. How are you? Ah! God damn it! That's my face.
Smile and be You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Well,
those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
That's unfortunate. Taskmaster Thaler is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. Only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thaler is also easy to anger man. And you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Well, that explains why you didn't have your paperwork. Whoa.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Yeah? See about that.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here. Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Fortunate.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
What's up, Darius? I'm doing pretty good.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you, too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good now. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Wow, you gonna make me chug right now? Aren't that worried about?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
All right. 1 second. Let me go do this redeem for you all. For those who may be new around here, when that bar down there fills up, which happens at 100, 100, 200, 300, or it intervals from 0 to 1,000. Like 100, 300, 500, the whole thing. But anyway. I'm currently juggling a sparkling water. Bitch empty. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, wow, wow.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's
Damn.
finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
Oh, you don't have the accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies. Very specific of you.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Do they though? Wait a second. Not very fair, dear, if I don't know the terms, is it? I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it. Now, when you say valuable...
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
Realize, serious, by all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they might not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
One of these girls...
Huh? Who are you? I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
It's you.
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
Woman named Bella wanted me to give you this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Yay, little side quest thing. Envoy coming through. Envoy business. Pardon me. Excuse me. You spread your leg. No. Did it! Oh, where did all of you men come from? Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Oh, glass eye. Oh, okay. A special pistol. Power attacks deal high shock. Shot hits land shock damage.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Hello, Jago.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I asked nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and Memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
You fought your way to the top of the heap. Is that it?
It's not much of a heap, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
You're calling for someone who's sitting on stolen goods?
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, yeah, legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
So you are hiding something.
That's it. I'm sick of you.
Coming from your right. Good one.
Gone. Reduced to
make a good
atoms.
squad.
Someone assembled the crate. The lock box inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. Scent identified as healers. Parsley common to the mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Ah. Luffy! Hi, Barnaby again. Yes. No additional loot lying around. All right. Third nap of the day. That's a lot of naps, but you are sick, so that's kind of normal. It's ready to be turned into its fine counterpart. Very nice. just gives me a chance to talk with I mean...
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I said on death on the Battle of Opor. This was different.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Fell through the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
You feel otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Doubted someone.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
The same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle Room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have rebels been active?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Bringing his law and blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course,
we've already
all
talked
the
about that,
news-reaching
Barnaby.
parodies
Yeah,
is jumbled
it's
together.
Garrett
Stories
from Mass
about the
Effect.
Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the
And
weird happenings
the
that are almost
other
commonplace
godlike we
around
ran into
here.
was voiced by
So
Matt
it's hard to say
Mercer,
what's true.
who is a legend. And the bartender I found in the city is voiced by Frankie from One Piece.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
I'm gonna need a romance guy. Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has good reason. Oh, not the One Piece again!
But she's also confirming fears that Elio's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all favorite subject.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Huh? And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night.
I've done it before.
If this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? Sure. What's on your mind? Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Let us transfer this into a fine Abaras. And upgrade my shield. What do I want? More. I turn the steel garret plate to a fine quality, or I think the shield would be more useful. Oh yeah, that's much better looking. Oh yeah.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering.
Hello?
We knew this creature.
Speak to me in my dreams too.
The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear, but I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear? Chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us.
Good night,
God,
D3.
Mortal. Beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Oh, okay. That's fine. right, that fight with the smuggler lady wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe the ogre's the same way.
Unseen, unheard. You're mine now! One for you! Another glorious battle. How'd you do that?
Magic.
Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Next one's mine.
His full-on head as a trophy. Oh, I see. Seven strivings. Two-handed melee unique. Ah. Axe type. Killing an enemy gives you movement speed. Certainly very interesting. We'll put that in camp. Alright, I need a moment. I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, as I do need to sleep so I can play this more tomorrow. I have been going for 12 hours, though.
I'll take tilling the fields over life in the city anyway.
We'll be thinking of you come next harvest.
Feasible grades certain feasible grades are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Ah, some lockpicks finally. Cheese.
You take lead. Another win, but who's counting?
Fish.
Watch the left.
And raw. And raw.
Watch your back.
And raw.
Next one's mine.
And raw. Shattered.
Claviger took good care of us. Always paid on time.
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run. Go ahead, envoy.
This neck is clean. Awesome. Come coil up with me.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Okay.
Envoy.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. Our friends in country with the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence. Embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Did I do it right? Gina, did I do it right? Hi.
It's a horrible situation all around.
What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, we found one of the beacons. Nice. That'll make warping around easier. Oh, this? You're referring to this? Just a little bit of... I mean, not to ruin the magic, it's literally a button press.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
It looks like fucking grandma, the fucking thing!
Go in, I beseech you. Turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds. Grant them a steady shot of quick fingers. All to your glory.
I'm doing pretty good. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, because obviously I need to wake up tomorrow to do this all again. Or, you know, do another stream, but I'm having so much fun. I've been doing this for over 12 hours.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Huh?
Hello, I see you down there. Worth it. Ah, I take. It's no longer worth it. You don't have the lock picks for you. Hydrate from Hazel. Don't mind if I do.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here, somewhere.
Rather run down, that's for sure. I need to get back to oh, I'm in a special area. I see. Oh, excuse me.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. It's so quiet. You almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the bless. Thank you. The game is not very generous with its lockpicks.
Sorry, Envoy. The Claviger's estate is closed. The Claviger's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
City's a dangerous place for an Adiran. Better watch yourself.
Bless thy buns.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Now the beacon.
Do you really think the Adirans killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it? The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Huh?
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
The Claviger deserve better!
They will never take our home!
You, Adiran! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Hey. What do you want to... Stop this at once. How dare you defame the Empire in front of me?
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you.
You haven't hurt anyone yet. If you disperse peacefully, I won't use force.
You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished. Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirans not exemplify everything we hate?
We must stand against tyranny!
The Adirans never should have come here!
Alright.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in. You're back! What have you found?
Feels bulwark. An interesting perk there. Unlikely ally. Fragment of the scales. This map provides information on the locations of fragments of the wood. It could got totem perches at sea, contained within. Another treasure map. That's all you sell. Take the map. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanded me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the steel. Oh, I'm missing those gloves actually. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. The burned queen's totem patiently awaits amidst ruins the heathen she hates. Golden crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Dwarven halls, neath mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to cold. Below death's grip, so icy and cold, await ancient oaths cast cold. Beneath an amethyst light on high, the shining black causes sailors' eyes. Oh, I have that one. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of Huh. Wait a minute.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Looking for something?
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Wow.
Oh, bless us. Be a dear and envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
You think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Where's the Temple of Andra?
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Pleasure. Should you need anything, find me
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
It's the envoy. Get out!
Oh, no, you don't!
Your armor's too weak here. One for you! That's one for us.
Well, that went better than I thought it would.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Envoy, what is it?
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Gods, these warlike bastards are oppressive. telling me to straighten up my post.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
You lived here long?
Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Right, yeah. Long touch. Oh. Wayfarer's armor. Slowly drain health when below 20. And movement speed. It is surprisingly cheap for heavy armor. Give me that.
Hail.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
Oh.
Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure finally there's beauty in the living lands.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Paradise just wouldn't be Paradise without people like him. Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met, Envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
What made you think of that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
Gods help us understand.
I'm sure they will, in time. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
Uh-huh.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Probably a good idea.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Bowl. The oak.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Don't worry, this will be real good in my stomach. And stuff. Excuse me, could I have that carrot? Thank you.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and
Wish I had a bag.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Uh-huh.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here. Safe journeys, Envoy.
Wood nuts inside a hay raider. Egg. Uh-oh. I'm okay. No, it's really not new at all. It's been around for like months and months.
What the? Are you crazy? Get down.
You gonna make me? See you later. Bye. Good luck, Raider.
Sometimes I think having money is without the view.
was weird.
Look who it is!
Oh, it's just the one. Okay.
Did those just blink at me?
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge of what we seek to heal the wounds of this land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Yet another thing I'll need to come back for. Lockpicks are proven to be quite elusive.
May your eyes see all.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe... excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Guys, wants to know.
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
So, what are you?
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I only trust things I can see, feel, and fight. Curious how you arrived at these conclusions.
Well, we picked opinions out of a hat, and now we're defending them.
That's why we need outside help. We know that Watchers can look into souls and read people, but that's about it.
Well, not unless you go talk to one.
Ugh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Come on, it'll be fun. We'll go in together and learn all about your soul.
This isn't a game, but fine. Guess I'll try anything once. I'm a philosopher, after all.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Yes.
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
This one's the one I was warned is a charlatan, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, wait your turn! What's taking so long?
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, out my way. Envoy business.
Watch your seas all. Watch your nose all. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Curious how.
You are burdened with two weights so heavy. The Watcher laments for you, godlike.
How is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul. The Watcher reveals what is there, godlike. Some may already be revealed. Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
understand. How do you cure a sick soul anyway?
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
The Disappointer. Terrible, straight up just deals less damage. It's... Oh, but it's enchantable, so that terrible might be able to become something interesting. Blackwing boots. I found the Blackwing gloves. We'll take your 2 lockpicks, though.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
I'm gonna turn in this shipment. We're putting it off. Well, all right then. Be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the edge of the embassy. The local runs have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if you haven't gone ready yet. Take off early and swim for it. Be my guest.
Get your face out of my face.
Yeah, gonna have something to say to me, buddy. Looked like he would, but then he didn't.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's the man gotta do to get any men around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Exactly like that.
Any sign of my shipment? You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Why are you smuggling country-scented herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
Here's that song.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
He's in the wall.
You're right. If Ludwig knew, I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime.
Hey,
I'll leave the
Mistress's
light on for you.
favor. Hi, Pip, get out of my walls.
You, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
So what? Save. Trinket. Slowly regenerates essence when close to a companion. Interesting.
I can't stop
I don't
worrying
know.
about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
Don't go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
It looks like it's well under control. You know him. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
It looks like he has his will under
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I could feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back.
Hopefully.
Ugh. Wow's eyes. That reeks.
My tummy. I'm sorry.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
He did sound like that, though.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Hey, so I won't mess with you again.
Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
You know where to find them.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Well, they have to clean the area,
The
sense.
assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Ooh. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands. There's no place he truly calls home. Uses ancient stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage. And scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the living land. Oh. Yeah. I'll grab level 2 of parry. Ugh.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
But I let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Find anything?
Grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Thanks for nothing.
Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zaret queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where'd you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation.
Goodness.
They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What captain?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this captain?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
But it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Susan was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Here we go. Back across town.
One moment. Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
There. That's the apothecary.
not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Fine, woman. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Away from that man. What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I survived the beyond. I think you can do the same. It's just straight up the option to flip him off.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm going to rip you in half lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Arms up!
Boys!
Swine. This time, you're gonna stay.
Hey, buddy.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's Stala. Socket.
Quick move!
They're dead. It's over.
Everybody all right?
Easy. Nice shot. Thank you, final.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Yeah, I do.
Left leg!
Give me a second. Stay. Not bad, Marius.
About time someone cleaned up this town anyway.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Yeah, let them come. Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
I didn't do it for no. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Talking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. What do you know about Saint Ettore?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we can call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
What do you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
I'll take your luck picks. Thank you. And your potions. Potion seller, I'll take your strongest potions. Somewhat confused. Where is that one scene?
One moment.
Ah, there.
Keep quiet.
How interesting. Hmm.
I always admired painters. Paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
Lemon.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Ugh.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me.
How do I actually...
Quiet as the depths.
Oh.
Hold it! Take your best shot!
You can just take out our leader?
Come and get me!
That was fun.
It's just, how do I get up to height? Is it? Oh. Ow.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't. You know, it's kind of nice when the city was still locked up.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
I didn't have work to do, I'd love to sit and talk.
Oh, home sweet shameful home.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
She asked about you again, Halden. Why? She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how moving feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Never took you for a coward. What? Did you want a free ride to the living lands?
No. I don't want to have this stupid debate again.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
One moment.
Fuck you, Marius!
Ugh. Oh, Wow's eyes. That reeks.
Yeah, I don't know how to get in there.
Don't
All right.
just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always
Oh, gods. They've built the place.
Really? Looting the Clavage's house. And the Adherents do nothing to help.
Well, that didn't take long.
Open. Plant.
It's the envoy.
didn't go so well for you, did it?
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Adria has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. Kindly, by kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offer it, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in the town, keeping an eye on these developments. Promises all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
One moment.
It's not.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Cozy.
Going to Hildgard, it is in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior. I wonder what they know and that I don't. Those noble rats who flee a sinking ship.
Envoy, over there. Looks like another.
White key cameo. Restores 50% of your maximum HP when reviving a companion. Apparently, there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Eridans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. Door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. Time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Did you have an idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
The tales of the rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
All right.
What sweaty Adiran beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. Oh, you're that Adiran envoy.
God, Andra, save us. Is there really any winning when there are people dead in the streets?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
And you'll be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain is talking?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
You're the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours.
Very well, Envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, Envoy.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretches.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Anja is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I've known a few faithful and devout killers in my day.
Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Could be said the picture caused if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
But why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
The Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Smart, you'll turn yourself in.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Better to live than die with your principle.
You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end. Take the door into the system. Your killer awaits you.
Might be the last thing we do. A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today that, goddamn it, lent their aid to the laughable guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the gods, like I'm sure that our contact would have made it in the city just fine. Told away to some cell or another, just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too hard. Yep, those grenades were indeed part of the plot.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Unseen, unheard.
You're not getting away. Don't make a mistake.
Is that all you got?
Hot shot.
To your left. Hey, over here.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
And recently then ripped from a binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Roy. Interesting.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
A couple of weeks ago, my sources tell me an envoy is coming from Ader Strange. What can they accomplish here with that Inquisitor Ludwin can't? We'll have to observe from afar and remove them. They become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming.
Ready, aim. Nothing like a win with a good team.
One moment.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blisters.
Are sneaking. We are sneaking.
Another down.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Paradise nuts in your mouth. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Little vibe. We vibing.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
One moment.
No? Nothing to hide in here? Okay. Bruh. Seems rather important.
You waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time in their hands.
Take a moment, people.
Over there, left. Probably the same plans for all the Right behind you.
Show yourself!
Heal yourself.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Worse than raw.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
It had a bit of a good one. Good night, final. I'm going to be ending stream once I have this killer one down. I'm not going to go see the Watcher. I'm not going to go find the Watcher tonight. That'll be what I do tomorrow.
Eyes open.
Pressure on my side.
All clear.
Stealth.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. One moment. Right behind you. we go. Here we go.
Just like the good old days.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
This is where I make my stand.
I saw it coming.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hmm?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Fraction, you try to get. Apparently, I have unfinished
The
business.
whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't it the Clavigers were supposed to advocate for the pedals? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
I'm getting.
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Truth, I've had visions where I touched Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
You'll truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Look out of here.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
I once killed
when a warrior
an envoy,
acts with
and
honor,
I'll do
we
it again.
mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Woo!
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you. What do you want? An apology? No.
You're all right in my book, boy.
I am gonna take your stuff, though. Okay.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Level 8 means
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Bourne, the only potion known to protect against the plague.
Envoy.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
all right. It's about time.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Quiet, Nimdut. Huh.
Hold on a second. Can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. City is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refused to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook, so I wanted to go over the wall. Like he got about that far before his rope snapped on him. Very unfortunate. Wait a minute.
I'll be damned. You first.
Gloves of the Strangler. Stealth attack damage. Down here.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Envoy?
Let's go. This one's mine. Left leg. To your left.
think I sprained my shoulder.
Well, that was certainly a lot.
Here it comes.
Oh, Silgaro gauntlets. Very efficiency, maximum stamina. Potato.
Next one's mine. Watch yourselves. Another glorious battle.
Where's the camp? Surely there's a camp around here. Camp there. Alright, we're just gonna save the game right here. I was gonna do the camp scene first, but we'll save that for next time. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all so much for hung out and lurked and enjoyed the gameplay today. I'll be back tomorrow in only 7 hours. I go live at 11:30 a.m. EST. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Let's see if I can find someone to raid.